Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Have we all had a good day? Who's eaten chocolate? I have not yet today. Aaron did get me an egg, bless him. But no, I've been feeling a little delicate today, so it's like there's no chocolate for me today. Hello, hello, hello. Tammy, thank you for the stars. Are we all okay? Have we had a good weekend? And those in the UK, it's Bank Holiday Monday tomorrow, so I hope we have bank holiday plans. You're fragile. Oh, bless you, Sarah. I've had a funny tummy today as well, so I know how it feels. Bless you. Whereas my son was, can we have chocolate for breakfast? Yes, yes you can. It's only 2 days a year you let us. Yes, yes, I know. So I'm sorting out this camera. Excuse me. It's not over yet, you're right. It is still Sunday evening. Oh, bless you, Michelle. Well, I hope you're okay. Yours is self-inflicted. Oh. But still, you don't feel great, but yeah. Kind of yourself to blame in a little way. Okay, so we are fully booked for today. I'm hoping it's going to be a slightly shorter live than Friday. More so because yeah, I've got plans at 11 a.m. So I'm really hoping that I'll get like 6 hours sleep tonight. So yeah, that's why it is a slightly shorter order list today. And then please remember, we're not live on Tuesday. So if you'd like to book in, you'll be booking in for Friday and... Oh my gosh! I promise, I haven't yawned all day. I start talking on here and it happens. You'll be booked in for Friday and next Sunday. Okay. So, shall we get started? We've still got oysters, egg pops, Easter games on the website. Oh, I did post a photo earlier. I haven't had a chance to put the 6mm crystal pearls on the website, though I will get them on there. But I sort of edited Leslie's photo of the crystal pearls that she made, and I put a purple box around the ones where I've got them in a 6mm size as well. So they're available for swaps if you wanted to swap them. Like I said, they're not on the website yet, but I will try and get them on when I can. So up first today is Shalon Perkins. Shalon, are you here? Happy Easter, Teresa. Happy Easter, Diliana. Happy Easter to everybody. At the moment, Patricia, the ones in are the only ones going to be available. So these are the only ones that, yeah, I can get at the moment. Obviously, never say never for the future, but for sort of the short foreseeable, they're the colours that I've got available. Shalon, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. So let's do your Easter treats first, and then we'll do your openings afterwards. So you've got an earring Easter treat. So the earring is the chick. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have chick number 1, chick number 2, or chick number 3. Which one would you like? number 1. Okay, so let's go down, and I haven't got the sand here, I'll grab that in a moment. So for chick number 1, these are stud back earrings. So these ones come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so I have shown these before. I don't think they're on the website yet, so there will be a new item going on soon. So yeah, 2 openings, pearls definitely go on the jewellery. They are stud back earrings, and you've got this silver crystal droplet, so it's a backwards droplet, so the thinner points down here, you've got that larger sort of droplet shape at the top, and then the pearls dangle around at the bottom. With this one here, would you like to keep these, or if you would like to, you can go for a lucky dip. If you do go for a lucky dip, you may get earrings, but you may also get a charm or a pendant, so it's not guaranteed. Love them, keep them. Perfect, they are yours. Okay, so that means then you have got a 4 pearl oyster and 6 other openings. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the 6 other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I'm just getting the sand dish here, and this one as well. Okay. So this one is your 4 pearl oyster, and then you'd like to have 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 pops. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do pearline first, then your egg pops, then your 4 pearl oyster, and then your normal oysters. Okay, so with pearline first here, good luck, Shalon. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. Bloop. You have got, let me just tighten this up. There we go, that's better. You have got a icy blue, I believe. Icy blue to start with. Coming back for your egg pop number 1. Chrissy, thank you for the stars. And Laurie, thank you for the stars as well. Egg pop number 1, you have got a periwinkle, which is slightly more purple periwinkle, and then you've got a blood orange. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got an icy blue. Now this is a really sort of deep, bold icy blue. They're a gorgeous shade. And then you've got a bridal white as well. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. So then coming across for your 4 pearl oyster first. Diliana, thank you for the stars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are quadding. Of course, quadding was your first oyster. Okay, so coming over here, you've got another slightly lighter icy blue, a pinky rose gold, so base rose gold but does have that pinky overtone. You've then got a lighter autumn peach and a pixie dust. Oyster number 1. So these are your normal oysters now. One and 2, you are twinning with your first one, and you've got Cinderella twins here. I'd say one is more Cinderella than the other, so this one is just a tiniest bit darker than this one, and like I said, only just, oh sorry, I forgot to move the camera. So this one is a tiny bit darker than this one, but it's not a lot at all, just a touch. Your next oyster. Slight pop there. And there's no more in that one. And you have got an icy Pepsi blue. So this is an icy blue, but it's sort of got that Pepsi overtone as well. Shirley, thank you for the stars. So you've got icy blue, bright icy blue, lighter icy blue, and an icy Pepsi blue, twinning Cinderellas on that side. Coming back for your next oyster. Oh, sorry. Just making the camera go back. There we go. So there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And this is a silver lilac. So it's a gorgeous lilac sort of undertone with a silvery overtone. Silver lilac. And then coming back for your last oyster here, Shalon, and then I'll go through everything again for you. And you are twinning for a second time, so second pair of twins. And these two are Cinderella twins again, however slightly darker than the first pair. Again, this one's slightly darker than this one, so there is a slight difference, but they're overall darker than the first pair of Cinderellas as well. Okay, so Shalon, if I go through all of these again, then I'll need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any that you'd like to swap at all. If you would like to swap any, I'll need to know what colours to swap in, what colours to swap out, and then I'll need to know which two you'd like to have on those earrings. So you've got periwinkle, more purple periwinkle, and a silver lilac, icy blue, bright icy blue, lighter blue, and an icy Pepsi blue, blood orange, bridal white, pinky rose gold, light autumn peach, and then pixie dust, a lighter set of Cinderella blues, and then a slightly darker set of Cinderella blues as well. What do you think? What would you like to do? Well, any match for the earrings? Those two, I would say, are the closest. They're not the exact same, but I'd say one of each from each of them is the closest. So the darker one from the first set and the lighter one from the second set. Those for the earrings, brilliant. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls, it's going to be if you're happy with these or if there's any other colours you'd like to swap at all. Happy them as loose pearls, thank you. So overjoyed with the colours. Well, I'm glad you're happy with them. So I'm just going to gather all of these up for you. You've got a gorgeous array of different shades of blue here as well. So that's going to look stunning. Oh, sorry, I just spilt sand. Looks stunning in your item. Okay, so Shalon, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Prom fact. Up next then today is Bent Anderson. Bent, are you here? Excuse me? Shalon, you're very welcome. Hello, first opening for you today. It's Mother's Day gift from your 3 gorgeous little ones. Bless you. Well, I hope you did have an amazing Mother's Day, or if your Mother's Day is coming up, I hope you have an amazing day. Sorry, I just know, depends on where you are in the world, that Mother's Day can be slightly different, can't they? So if we do your Easter treat first, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So you also have a earrings Easter treat, so I'll need to know what number chick you would like to have. Number 1, number 2, or number 3, as that's where the earrings will be. Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. It's very kind of you. It's May for you. Okay, so it's coming up. Kids said to choose number 1. So this is chick number 1 for you. Okay, so good luck. And in here, you have got a new pair of earrings. I think I've shown these on the last live, but in a different colour. So these are going to be a new item. They're not on the website yet, but they will be new on the website soon. They are stud back earrings. Okay, they come with 2 openings, and they do need to have the 2 pearls on here. So stud back earrings, and then you've got this like green agate design on a cylinder drop down, and then at the bottom of this cylinder you can see a little circle, little hoop there. That's where your pearls are going to be attached to, so they'll be attached right at the bottom there, and they'll sort of dangle away at the bottom. So if you're happy with these, then of course they're yours. If you're not happy, we can do a lucky dip. However, if you do a lucky dip, then there would be the chance of getting possibly earrings, but there could also be a chance of getting a pendant or charms as well. So it's not guaranteed. But you're happy with those, keep them. That's brilliant. Okay, so they are yours, which means altogether you have got 5 openings. So I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have. So you've got oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Can you have all oysters? So 5 oysters you can. And if possible, keep 3 of the shells. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let me just move these out the way. So I'll try and keep the shells as best I can. Obviously, some of them do break on sort of opening, but I'll try my best to save a good 3 for you. So we'll do your egg pop first, your oysters afterwards. Are there certain colours at all that you're hoping for? Good luck. Bloop. And you're starting with a bridal white as your gifted pearl. So straight in the middle there, bridal white. Oyster number, oh no, there we go. Hoping for lots of different things. Would love gorgeous twins for the earrings. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Oyster number 1. There's no more in that one, so you've got a lighter icy blue as your first pearl. Okay, oyster number 2. And in here, I can see straight away you are twinning with Cinderella Blues. Now again, they are slightly different colours. I would say that one is slightly more periwinkle. So this one is ever so slightly more periwinkle because he's got that hint of purple. But then this one is definitely Cinderella Blue. So you can see they're slightly different. It's not a massive difference. It's slightly difference there. Gorgeous blue twins though. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. He is a darker purple, so I can definitely see the purple shades coming through there. So a darker purple. Okay, so that's the 3 shells there, and then I'll donate the other 2 if I've understood that correctly. So your next oyster. Oh, it's definitely a blue night tonight. There's lots of blues coming out today. So you've got I think it's an icy blue. He is, yes. You've got a icy blue. And then coming back for your last oyster. Okay, so your last one. Slight double pop there. Oh, sorry, the camera's flipped upside down. Let me just turn it back. Hey, Mr. Camera. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's just move it back that way. Oh, okay. We have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. You have got a silver lilac. Okay, so if I go through these from the very beginning, you have got twinning Cinderella blues. This one, however, looks slightly more periwinkle. This one's more Cinderella. 2 icy blues, a bridal white, a dark purple, and then a silver lilac. Now, if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I'll need to know what colours you'd like to keep and what colours you'd like to swap out. And what colours I'd be swapping in. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. You'd like to swap 2 icy blue for 2 darker rose gold. I don't have darker rose golds. Hang on, let me look in my swap pot because I haven't sorted that out for a little while first before I say no. That can go there for a minute. So hang on, let me just have a look in here. Darker. So the next shade after rose gold I'd say is probably the autumn peach. So I'm still looking for rose gold, but if I don't have any, would you be happy with autumn peach? Or of course to go on a waiting list for rose gold. With 1. I really should go through to sort out this swap pot at some point. Oh, what do you think to these two? Okay, those two there. What do you think to those? So taking the 2 icy blue for these, 1 and 2. I can have a look for the pastel gold as well, so you can have a look. Yes, of course. So, pastel gold. So I'm just finding a matching pair of 2. Because I don't want to give you, say, a colour and then say, oh, well, actually, I can't match that one. So those ones are pastel golds. Like those on the simple drop. So the top set, or set number 1 or set number 2? Which ones would you like on the simple drop? Set number 1 or set number 2? Set number 1 on the simple drops. Brilliant. So I'm just taking these ones away. So rose gold on there. And then what colours would go with the Easter tree earrings? So I think, I mean, yeah, like a darker forest green, or maybe like a cream or a bridal white, possibly sea green, or if you want to go sort of contrasting, you could go for like a coral, maybe a cranberry red to sort of be green and reds. Yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for and what sort of would suit you best. can I match your white? Let me have a look. Bridal white. I'm actually just going to bring it in front of me if that's okay. I find it easier to match when it's closer. Yep, so this one, so your one is, hang on, let me flatten it. Your one is the one under the darker purple, and then this is the match I got there. So if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out. Oh, you've just said, sorry, you've beat me to it. So you'd like to swap out the darker purple. Brilliant. So are you happy with that match there? Those for the Easter earrings. Okay. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? So you'd like to be, so when with the Easter chick, the hoop fitting would be for if you had a charm come out, that's what the hoop fitting would be for. So if you'd like to have these ones on jump rings, that's not a problem, but I would send an additional invoice for that. Would that be okay? Yes, brilliant. Thank you so much. Also for your gifted pearl, that was so exciting, and I can't wait to receive them. That's perfect. Well, let me bring you back up to me. Sorry, I know that the camera's upside down again. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I hope you have a fantastic Mother's Day. Thank you for the donation with the shells, and I've kept these shells for you so that will get sent along with your order form. The invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday, so I won't be sending any invoices tomorrow, possibly tomorrow evening, but it should get sent across for you on Tuesday, okay, to the email address in the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's it there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Lisa Dale. Lisa, are you here? Lisa Dale. Oh, it's all up here. Are you here? So I'm just moving some bits out the way. Oh, Lisa, hello. Sorry, it went down the wrong hole. Oh my gosh, sorry, it went down the wrong hole. Oh, that made my eyes water. Sorry about that. And hello, Lisa. It's your first opening tonight for you. Let me scroll back up. It's a birthday gift from your mum. Oh, well, I hope you had or will have a brilliant birthday. Yep, I'm fine. It happens often when I'm on the live because I'm drinking, then I go to speak straight after having a drink. My eyes are now crying, just ignore them, they're fine. It doesn't happen off the live, but yeah, it happens often when I'm on. I think it's just I go to speak too soon after having a sip or going to sip or something like that. So Lisa, oh, I've got tears down my face. Lisa, you have got 3 openings. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Honestly, I'm fine. Like I say, it's happened a handful of times whilst being on the lives. I just should not try to talk when drinking. It's only a mint tea as well, so it's... Yeah, I am, however, going to have another sip. There we go, that feels better. For my mum, not from my mum. So it's for your mum. Oh, I see. Are you still doing the opening? Am I still looking for your name or am I looking for her name? Oh, okay, perfect. So your name. So 2 egg pops, 1 oyster. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Lisa? So, sorry, I'm just looking at the camera. The camera's gone a bit funny. Let me just... Right, hopefully that's okay. So your praline first, then your egg pops, then your oyster. Good luck. You have got a lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. Oh, that's just a big bit of sand I picked up then. Excuse me. So a lemon yellow there. Egg pop. This camera does not want to be my friend today. Okay. I didn't move. Sorry, Lisa. Okay, so egg pop number 1. You've got 2 pearls in your first one. You've got an amber and an olive green. An amber and an olive green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. Excuse me. And you've got a candy floss pink and an icy blue. And then coming across for your oyster. I'm so sorry. There we go. It's like every time I look down, I feel like the camera does like a little flip. So if it is doing that, just let me know. I saw it that time. Oh, cheeky camera. Okay. Just moving positions to see if that helps. Okay, so in here, double pop there. Sorry, Lisa, we've got like a spinneroonie opening here. Oh, there's one. And then there's no more in that one. And you've got another icy blue. Now this icy blue is just slightly lighter than the first icy blue that came out of your egg pop. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you then, I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these, which ones you would like where. And if you're not happy, Lisa, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. Okay, so you've got olive green, amber, lemon yellow, candy floss pink, a brighter icy blue, and then a slightly lighter icy blue as well. Oh, it does look like it's a bit of an Easter theme with the pearls there, doesn't it? What do you think? So I'll need to know which colours you would like where. A lighter apple green. Okay. One like so. And then if you're happy with that one, I'll need to know which colour to swap out for him. If of course you're not happy with that one though, do let me know because I can always have a look to see if we can find one you'd prefer. So I'm just going to keep refreshing my comments here just because I don't want to miss anything. Swap the candy floss and then have that green on the charm. Brilliant. And then with your other item, you can choose to have a pearl on or off of there. If on, which colour would you like? Can I show you what purples I have available? Yep, so I've got Cadbury purple. Periwinkle. Midnight purple. And silver purple. Here it is. And silver grape purple. So Cadbury purple, periwinkle, that's a lighter, brighter midnight purple, that one. And then a silver grape purple. If you're happy with any of those, I'll need to know which one you'd like to keep and obviously which one you'd like to swap out. Okay, so I'm not getting many comments through today. I'm sort of refreshing away, but yeah, I'm not receiving many comments, so I really hope I'm not missing anything. If it's just that it's a quieter night, obviously that's absolutely fine, but I would really just would hate to miss any comments, if especially if I'm waiting for you to sort of answer. Comments aren't working, Melissa. Oh gosh. Is the purple from last live different to what shades I've got there? No, I haven't got any other purples available that I had on the last live. No, obviously every pearl is going to be slightly different because no two pearls are alike. But no, the shades are very, very, very similar. Okay, like I said, I'll just keep an eye. I just would hate to miss anything, that's all. So if you guys see something and I'm sort of not replying to it, please shout it out at me. Or if you can do, if you comment on that comment, it then brings it forward so I can see. Ah, I see. So yeah, there is Mystic Purple, there is Orchids, there is Blurples and shades like that. It's just I don't have any of those available at the moment. So these are the ones that I have available. But if you know of a different purple that you would like to have, then I can always pop you on a waiting list if you prefer. The lady before you. Oh, so in the swap pot, I've got this one. Okay, so are any of those what you're looking for? You'd like to have those 5 on small lobster fittings, invoice you, nothing on the bracelet. So then I'm swapping out these 5 here. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so I'm just putting these ones away again, so just bear with me a second and I can write that down. So there's going to be no pearl on the bracelet, but you would like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the 5 remaining purples. Okay. Brilliant, Lisa. I've got that down for you. So thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Your invoice that will get sent through for you on Tuesday to the email address that's on the order form. And Lisa, I hope you and your mum will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Okay, then up next then today is Rachel Louise. Rachel Louise, are you here? Rachel, hello. So you've got 3 charms, carrot number 1 and 2 number 2s, of course. So number 1, and then the first number 2, and then the second number 2. So let's go down. This one is number 1. Okay. Rachel, good luck. Oh, it's in this one here. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so this one is on the website already. This one is a favourite. Whenever this one goes out of stock, we always have requests for when is it coming back in again. And it is the rubber ducky charm. So it is sort of, it is one-sided. So you can see it's sort of moulded here. So it's not a flat shape. He is moulded. So you can see all of his little details on him there. So your rubber ducky comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one, Rachel? If you're happy, he is yours. If you're not happy, you can go for a lucky dip. If you do go for your lucky dip though, as you know, you may get a charm, but there is the possibility of earrings and pendant in there as well. So it's just that risk there. Love them, keep him, perfect. So Mr. Rubber Ducky is yours. So this is the first number 2. Okay. And in here, oh, sticking with the bird theme, this is the 3D flamingo charm. I think on the website it's called Flamingo 3D actually, so the opposite way round even. So this one is also, so it's quite a longer charm, if that makes sense. So this one could be worn as a pendant as well, because he is longer. But he's a 3D flamingo, so he's got details on both sides. So there you can see his legs raised there, standing on 1 foot. Come around this side, you can see that leg is behind. And again, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, is it Flamingo L charm, is it? Thank you, Melissa. Love him too. Keep again. Perfect. 2 for 2. Okay, so then this was carrot number 2, the second one in. Okay. Oh. And, oh, this one reminds me of Moana. This is the I can't remember the name of it. It is on the website. Is it the Love Centre or the Centre charm? I can't remember the name. So again, this one comes with 1 opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It's the same on both sides with this one. You can see it's very reflective. So this is one of those that when the pearl's in front of it, it does reflect the pearl colour back. It reminds me of Moana because of the swirl in the middle is the talisman in the first one, then with the flower petals coming around. Obviously that's just what I link it to. I do understand that everybody sees different things and links it to different things. Rachel, what do you think to this one though? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep him as well. Perfect. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. So that means, hang on, let me move the eggs out the way. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. So I'm just writing these down. So we've got the flamingo. So which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So rubber duck, and I'm just going to call it flower here because I'll know what I mean. But yeah, the name's gone. Can't remember it. So which 4 would you like? 4 pops. Okay, is that 4? It is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. Thank you, Bab. Aaron. Okay, so Perline first. Bloop. We've got a candy floss pink. He is a slightly funky candy floss because he is a slight squished pebble shape to him there. You're hoping for a mix of colours. Okay. Egg pop number 1. Oh, 3 pals in this one. These 3 go sort of almost darker in shade. They go beautifully together. So you've got this cranberry red, which, like I said, it's kind of darker, kind of not darker. Darker sea green, and then a midnight blue. Egg pop number 2. Oh, 3 pals in this one. And you have got I don't even know if I can call this a pea green because he is such a deep, maybe like a grass. I think this is more grass green. More grass. It's in between a grass and a pea green. And he's got a slight spot to him as well. I don't know if you can see the spot there. That's almost sort of a really bright sea green as well, but it's not quite sea green. He's gorgeous. You've also got a slightly brighter pink, and then a midnight purple. So the midnight purple is a brighter one, so midnight blue base with the purple overtone. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. And with these 4, you have got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So, yep, pinkle most of the way around, but then does have these darker purpley areas. You've got another pink. I'd say it's sort of in between these 2. So, yeah, if it was in a row, that would be the colour order like so. You've got a brighter autumn peach, and then a bridal white. And then coming back for your last egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and you've got another brighter pink and a, oh, he is a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. I'd say this one does have more blue in him, so slightly on the blue side, but he does have those purpley hints there. Okay, so if I go through them again then, Rachel, and then if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. Midnight blue, darker sea green, and then that grassy pea green. Cranberry red, you've got 4 pinks which are getting brighter as we go along. A midnight purple, 2-tonal pinkle purple, and a more blue blurple. Autumn peach, and a bridal white. the Pinkle on the Flamingo, Autumn Peach on the Flower. Brilliant. So I'll just write that down as well. So Pinkle and Peach. A darker sunshine yellow. Let me have a look. Swap the top pearl for that and put that one on the rubber duck. Yeah. Okay, and then we've got one more item to choose for. Excuse me. So we've got sunshine on here. The red one, so this one on the last item, this cranberry. Okay, so that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So cranberry. So then your remaining pearls, Rachel, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? I had a gifted pixie dust from Pauline. Could I have a cap on that one as well as the candy floss? What day was the gifted pixie dust? Does that, I wouldn't have that here now, so I'd have to make a note to do so. Friday. Okay, so it would have already been popped in with a box, so that's fine. I can get that back. Let me just make a post-it note for it. So the date on Friday was 20th, so 9th to the 18th, and then the candy floss as well. Is it this first one, so the slightly funky shaped one? just so I can confirm it's that one there. Yes, perfect. So then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you like to make any other changes? You'd like to be invoiced for, so hang on, let me just bring up the products, bear with me. Mr. Whiskers as a charm, lobster fitting, and put the green on him. Oh, the bright green. Mr. Whiskers. So this green. So yep, I've just edited that stock. So for Mr. Perfect. I'm just writing it down for you. A small lobster. Okay, small lobster instead. Yeah. I've got that down for you. Oh, bless you, Sam. We level out again in a few months. But yeah, I understand that we sort of move opposite to each other, don't we? Okay, so you'd like to swap the sea green for cream rose crystal pearl for Paula McNiff, and she wants a small lobster fitting invoiced to her. Okay, I'm going to assume crystal pearl swaps are the 8mm size. However, if you prefer to have the 6mm size, just correct me and say that. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to automatically go for 8, but if you'd like the 6, then that's fine. So cream rose so swap the green, and then this is the cream rose. Hang on, where did it go? Oh, well, I haven't got a, there's the cream rose. So it's to Pauline McNiff, And Pauline would like to be invoiced for a small lobster. Pauline, if you're here, can you confirm? If not, I shall email when I send it over as well, just to confirm that's what it's for. Okay. You'd like to have the blue, blurple and the white is loose. So you've got blurple, white, and that one there is midnight purple. I assume you need those three, but if I'm wrong, please confirm for me. Oh, bless you, Deb. So thank you for doing that for Pauline. No, don't be sorry. As I always say, I don't expect you guys to know the names. However, I just confirm it that way, just so I'm getting the correct pearls. So these ones here, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, so then the three pinks, what changes with those? And then you'd like Deborah Davey to choose one and swap if she wants to. Okay, Deborah Davey, are you here? Have you seen Deborah today, Rachel? If not, you may have to pick one for her. Oh, no, Deborah, I can see you. Hello, hello, hello. The pink on my left and invoice you for a hoop. This one? Is that the right one? So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop, that's not a problem, but I just want to make sure I've got the correct one. No, the other end. Okay, so that's my right. So I'll try to remember my right is your guys' left. Okay, perfect. That's not a problem, Deborah. So then your remaining two, Rachel. What do you think to these ones? The other two into Perline. Perfect. That's very kind of you. And then, as always, I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very grateful. And then from me, you're very welcome as well. Your invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday. It will go to the email address on the order form, Rachel. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and then up next today is Deb's heart. Debs, are you here? Debs, hello. So you have got 3 of the Easter treats with your charms. So which 3 would you like to have? So we've got carrot number 1, carrot number 2, and carrot number 3. What 3 would you like? What do you think? So there's 2 number 1s left. There's 1 number 2 and there's 3 number 3s. You have 4. And a loyalty card. Yep, I've just found you. I did print it off. I just didn't put them together. So hang on, 3. So you do have 4. And then I'll have a look for the loyalty card. So which 4 carrots would you like to have? So loyalty cards. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay. So again, there's 2 number 1s, there's 1 number 2, and there's 3 number 3s. 1, 2, and 2 3s. So number 1, number 2, and then 2 number 3s. Okay, so let's go down. We'll do number 1 first, which is this one. Then that's number 2, then 3 and 3. Okay, so in your first one is a crystal charm. This crystal charm has not been on the website before. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening, Debs, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is like a kite shape, or like a diamond shape, if you will. So it is a clear crystal, so it does mean that whatever is behind it, so cloves or anything like that, that's going to be surrounding the crystal. It's sort of going to reflect those colours. Like if you can see I'm holding it above, you can also see the orange egg behind it sort of reflected through, so it reflects the colours around it. And that's the same with the pearl, so if you do choose to have your pearl on here, it will reflect that pearl colour out as well. So with this one here, are you happy to keep this one, or would you prefer to do a lucky dip? Keep this one. Perfect. Carrot number 2. And this one is the dragonfly charm. Sorry, I had a hiccup, but I tried to breathe in through my nose. Sorry, excuse me. Gosh, okay, so a dragonfly charm. So this one, you can see it's got the round sort of balls for the body, which goes all the way down, getting smaller to the tip of the tail. And then you've got the wings there, which are hollow in the middle of the wings. And then again, this charm comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So again, same choice. Would you like to keep him, or would you like to do a lucky dip? Keep him as well. Brilliant. Okay, so then carrot, the first number 3 of the carrots. And this is a crystal heart charm, so one of the traditional crystal heart charms. And this is, oh, now he's got blues and pinks to him, so it just depends on, again, what's surrounding it and how the light catches. So you can see that gorgeous sort of blue shade there, and then you've got this gorgeous pink shade here. He does have this shimmer effect on the back, so it just gives that extra sort of shimmer through the crystal heart itself. So blue and pink, almost like the Aurora changing dress in Sleeping Beauty, blues and pinks. Again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Keep this one as well. Okay. And then this was carrot number 3, but the one that was second in line. And apparently it's an animal theme with the charms today. This is one of our bumblebee charms. Now this one I think was one of the monthly charm deal. Let me just tighten this up. It's one of the monthly charm deal ones. So it actually has the month as the name on the website. So I can't remember which month it was. I think it was a March, maybe 2022, but I may be wrong. So I think we saw this one the other day. So the bee can literally just sit on your hand. It is a 3D bee, so it's different all the way around. What do you think to this one? Again, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, bless you, Kelsey. Okay, so your last one, Debs. Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep, and you'll gift it to Rachel Louise as you had it the other day. Oh, you had it the other day. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you'd like to gift that one to Rachel Louise. Okay. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up then, you have got 5 openings altogether, Debs. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Pops as you would like crystal pearls, of course. So it was 5, wasn't it? Oh, no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then the one that fell out of my hand. 4, and then 5. Are there certain colours, Debs, that you're hoping for? Although we're going for crystal pearls as well, so fingers crossed we get some colours as well that you're hoping for here. With Pearline. Bloop. And you've got a pink pearl as your gifted pearl. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Shelley. Your first egg pop, Debs. 2 pearls in here. You have got a sunshine yellow and a midnight purple. Ooh. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a blood orange, a coral, and a raspberry. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got 2 purples. So a Cadbury purple and a more lavender purple. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well, and you've got 2 blue pearls. So we've got a midnight blue and then a silver Cinderella. Your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a 2-tonal autumn peach. So he is brighter and then it gets lighter as you go around. So 2-tonal autumn peach, another blood orange, and then an icy blue. Okay, so if I go through all of these again, so I'm just moving these eggshells out of the way here. Okay, so you've got a, there we go, midnight blue, silver Cinderella, icy blue, midnight purple, Cadbury purple, lavender, pink and a raspberry, sunshine yellow, blood orange, coral, 2-tone autumn peach, and a blood orange. Now you did say that you wanted to swap for crystal pearls. So like I said, I'll automatically go for the 8mm ones unless you tell me otherwise to go for the 6mm size. So you, yeah, just include the size if you don't want to have, if you want different sizes. And then of course, if you are happy with these, I'll then need to know which ones you'd like where. So all of your charms, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Can we swap the yellow for a yolk yellow and have that on the bee charm? Yep. So I've going for a brighter yolk yellow. If you'd prefer to have a golden yolk yellow, so that's a brighter yolk yellow. That's a golden yolk yellow. Which one would you prefer? The golden yolk yellow. Perfect. And then that's going on the B. Oh, sugar drops. I just dropped the whole pot of yolks on the floor. Okay. It's literally all over the floor. No, it's fine. Sort it out later. Okay. So you'd like to have 8 ml pearlescent blue. So pearlescent blue, violet and pink. Lavender 1 and 2 and a rose gold. Okay, so that one's lavender 1, pearlescent blue, pearlescent pink, rose gold, pearlescent violet, lavender number 2. If you're happy with those 2, 4, 6, I'll need to know what 6 you'd like to swap out. Oh, you've already beat me to it. So swap the bottom 4 and 2 pinks. Okay, so those 6 there. Brilliant. Invoice you for the pin caps on them. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin. And then it's, so the blue and the violet are going to Faith, Jessica, Nietzsche's daughter from Deb's heart. Yeah. Oh, pink and violet. Okay. No, that's fine. Pink and violet to Faith. Yeah. So there's the crystal pearls left as well. The lavender 1 and 2 and the rose gold to Pauline McNiff and invoice Pauline for small lobster fittings. Okay, so again I'll email Pauline just to get confirmation from her, just to confirm. So Pauline McNiff from Deb's Heart and to be invoiced for small lobster fittings. Yep, of course. Oh, Pauline, you're here? Perfect. Sorry, I just didn't want to send you a random invoice. Obviously, the ladies have said you've said, which is absolutely fine, but I also do need confirmation from you before I send an invoice over. That was all. So thank you for confirming for me. You'd like to have a 6mm bronze rosaline and light burgundy. Okay. 6mm bronze. Light burgundy and rosaline. Swap icy blue and blue on the other end and middle purple. So icy blue, midnight blue, middle purple. 4. So you've still got the pearlescent blue as well in the 8mm size, and then there's the 6mm light burgundy, rose gold, rosaline. Rosaline on the heart. Yeah. Bronze on the kite crystal one. Okay, and then you've got the dragonfly left. the light burgundy 6 mil on the Dragonfly. Okay. So then I've got the pearlescent blue, and can I leave that there like that? Oh, I don't think that's quite enough. Pearlescent blue and the other 3 left. Bear with me then, let me have a look. So let me just bring up the products. So Crush Charm, what fittings are with these please? Crush and Olive the Octopus. On the Crush Charm, you'd like to have the lavender. Small lobsters, perfect. So that's Crush booked in, and then you'd like to be invoiced for Olive, the Octopus Charm with the Crystal Pearl pearlescent blue with a small lobster, and that's that one booked in. 1 and 2. Okay. Cinderella, can I put it in with Pauline's gifted ones that I've kept there for you? Yes. Oh, I think I just saw your name. Deb's Heart, keep here until... Perfect. So Silver Cinderella in there. Then that leaves you with the Midnight Purple. And then this last one you'd like to gift to Deborah Davey. Okay, Deborah Davey from Deb's Heart. That is perfect. Right, let me bring this one across as well. Okay, Debs, you're so very, very generous with all your gifting there. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you on Tuesday. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And yeah, Debs, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's up there for you. No, you was typing with a cast on, but I wouldn't even have even noticed. Honestly, it was not slow in any way. Deborah, can I invoice you for a hoop on that one? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay, up next then today is Tony Gray. Tony, are you here? Tony, hello, hello, hello. Tony, you've got 4 Easter treats altogether, 2 earrings, 2 charms, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So for the earrings, I need to know what chick numbers you'd like, 1, 2 or 3. So 2 of those. And for the charms, I need to know what carats you would like, again 2, and then the numbers are 1, 2 and 3. Which ones would you like? One and 3, and then 1 and 3. Okay, so 1 and 3, and then 1 and 3. So let's go down. I'll do the earrings first. So earring number 1. Oh, I think I've shown these maybe last week. And these are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and you need to have pearls on the jewellery. And these are the zigzag crystal earrings. So they've got this gorgeous sort of zigzag effect, which is made up by the crystals inset on your jewellery. So then, like I said, hookback earrings. Your pearls then get set right at the bottom there. What do you think to these ones? While you're here, Bab, do you want to do my printer? These ones will go on the main site, yes. They will be they're a new item. Keep those, Tony. Perfect. Okay, so then going on to your next chick. So this was chick number 3. And with this one, these are already on the website, I believe. These are the bow earrings. So again, they come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery here. They are stud back earrings with these ones. So then they have like a little 3D bow. So if you can see the bow there, you can see through the bow hoops if you wanted to. And your pearls sit in between the dangling ribbons at the bottom. What do you think to these? Does he want to pick the pearls up? No, he won't. I'm not going to ask him to do that. I dropped a whole pot of pearls down there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to ask him to do that, bless him. You'd like to keep those as well. Perfect. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to your charms. So this was carat number 1. Carat number 1 is another, I think we're on the animal theme today. So this is one of our butterfly charms. We do have a couple of different variations of butterfly charms on the website. So this one does have an oxidized silver effect as well, just with some of the detailing to give it more defined details. So, oh, there we go. So his wings are slightly on the invert, like they're curved in slightly, which means when the pearl sits on this one, the wings are slightly curved towards it, which I quite like. And then you've got this gorgeous detail in the middle there. So again, this one comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with him. Don't slip under the pearls. No, they fell under the desk. Yeah, they've literally fell under the desk and they've sort of gone everywhere under the desk. I hope anyway. I haven't felt any come this way yet. You'd like to keep this one as well. Brilliant. So then your last egg, which is the charms number 3, so carat number 3. And oh, this one is our strawberry charm. So again, it's not fully like detailed all the way around the edge, all the way around even, so that's the reverse side, so it is cast, but it does have this gorgeous sort of domed effect like a strawberry would. It almost looks like the strawberry is wearing a little crown as well at the top, but that is just the leaves at the top there. So again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to him? Be safe standing up. Oh yeah, I will try to remember at the end, Linda. Swap that one. Okay, so just so obviously you're aware, I'd say it every time, but with the swaps, it's not guaranteed to be a charm. You could get a charm, but you could also get earrings or a pendant, so I hope that's okay. So if we dive in here, and then that's one there, and it is another charm, and then sticking with the animal theme with this one, which is quite cool. So this one is, so I'm just swapping bags over so I can have this bag for this item, is the elephant, or one of our elephant charms. However, this one has got like a patterned elephant. So he's got this, I mean, he's absolutely stunning, this one. I'm not going to be able to capture this full design on the camera, but he's got this like different patterns all the way across his body, sort of coming down, contouring his body there. So again, comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Brilliant. Okay, so Tony, if I bring you back up to me then, let me do some maths. That means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. With your 7 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And then if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you here, so which other 7 would you like? I know, thank you. Have I got the dogs now? Oh, good boys. The dogs have come in now. 4 oysters, 3 pops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, this pop is open, so I'm not going to do this one. That one was literally fully open, so I'm just going to pour whatever pearls were there and take that one out. So that must have sprung open in the bag there. Is the elephant on the main website? Yeah, he definitely was. So 3 pops. So we're going to do egg pops, 4 pearl oyster, normal oysters. With the shells, Tony, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So Perline first, good luck. Hello. You've got a, is it an icy blue? I think he is an icy blue again there, so icy blue. Egg pop number 1. £3 in this one. Would you like me to keep them separate? Are you hoping to go for crystal pearls or are you happy for me to mix them all together? So with these 3, you have got a periwinkle, a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So again, mainly pinkle all the way around, but you do have a slight purple overtone. You'd like me to keep them separate, that's fine. So I'm just going to put the egg pop pearls on this side. You've then got a bridal white. Your next egg pop. £4 in this one. In here you've got a snow white, an amber, a lemon yellow, and a silver chocolate. And then the last of your egg pops. £3 in this one. So in here we've got a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. Some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. A yolk yellow and a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so they're the egg pop pearls there. So because we're keeping them separate, I'll pop your oyster pearls on the sort of the other half of the dish, and then that way if you would like to swap for crystal pearls, we can swap the egg pop side. So your 4-pearl oyster first, and you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much. Oh, you are of course quadding. So in, oh, let me just clean that off a bit more, sorry. In this one, you have got a autumn peach. Oh, no, wrong side. There we go. An autumn peach, a rose gold, a orchid, so pinky, pinkle, purpley overtone, and an icy blue. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And there's no more in that one. We've got a brighter icy blue. your next oyster. And there's no more in this one, so you've got a sea foam green. There is a sea foam green. And then we've still got 2 oysters to go, Tony. So coming back for your next one. Oh, and it's your first set of twinning pearls there. There's no more in that one. And you are twinning with, now they're blues. They are slightly different shades of blue actually. So if we come across, this one is more of an icy blue. And then this one's more of a silvery blue. So I'd say possibly Silver Cinderella with that one actually. So twinning blues, but they are different shades there. And then coming back for your last oyster, and then I'll go through all of the colours again for you so you can have a look and decide what you would like to do. Oh, straight away, 1 and 2. And you are twinning for a second time and twinning with periwinkle twins here. So there are the periwinkles. Okay, Tony, let me go through these again for you. You've got the lemon yellow, yolk yellow. Periwinkle, sorry, two-tonal pink or blurple, icy blue, bridal white, snow white, gunmetal grey, amber, silver chocolate. Then on this side, rose gold, awesome peach, icy blue 1 and 2, and then twinning blues with silver Cinderella, twinning periwinkles, an orchid, and a sea foam green. If you're happy with these, Tony, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So I'm just going to write this down. So with the earrings, we've got the zigzag and then the bow earrings as well. And for the charms, we've got the butterfly and the elephant. Faith, happy Easter. Can you have 3 pearlescent 8mm, swap 2 yellows and the chocolate. So pearlescent, which pearlescent one, my lovely? I think it auto corrected you there. So 3 pearlescent 8mm crystal pearls. Swap the 1 and 2 yellows and the silver chocolate for, so we've got many. Oh, pearlescent P. Perfect. So 1, 2 and 3. So these are here. So if I just stand them on this, whoa, brilliant. Again, I don't know if I can get them. What if I put them on the edge? I'm on the edge. La 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 la. Oh no, I've buried the blurple now. Kind of see it. Kind of see it. To go on the zigzag earrings and the elephant charm. Ooh, perfect. Yeah. No, so crystal pearls are man-made pearls. Okay, so crystal pearls do not come from oysters, they are man-made pearls. These pearls obviously all come from oysters. They are dyed pearls. They're not natural colours, they are dyed pearls, but they are naturally made from within the oyster. Crystal pearls are man-made pearls. Perfect. Okay, so that's those 2. Can we have 2 blush pink for the bow earrings and swap the peach and the rose gold? Yeah. So I'm just getting 2 matching blush pinks for you. I've got that song in my head now. I really need to get some bags of like matching pearls sort of pre-bagged up just so it makes things faster for me. I just don't have the time to go through to do that. So 2 blush pinks if you're happy with those, and now to go on the bow earrings. Blush, yeah. Perfect. Brilliant. So 1 and 2. And then sea green on the last charm, keep all blues and blurple, and the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you. That's extremely kind of you, Tony. First of all then, so sea green here, if you're happy with that one. And then keep all blues and blurple. So you'd like to keep no, sea foam on the charm. I see. Perfect. So sea foam, so this one on the charm. Okay, so then the top row you would like to keep, and then the remaining pearls to Perline. Is that right? So I've left the periwinkles there. So would you like me to move the periwinkles up as well? Because the periwinkles sort of have blues and purples in them. And then obviously you've got your orchid there as well. So are you sure all of these ones into Perline? Just before obviously I move them. I don't want to take the wrong pearls. You want your orchid? No, don't be sorry. That's why I'm double checking. So you want your orchid and then periwinkles as well into Perline. That's why I checked, because orchid is a very sought after colour, which is to give it obviously into Perline is absolutely fine to do so, but I just wanted to make sure we was doing the right thing. Yes, okay. Bless you. Well, that is extremely, extremely kind of you. Okay, so that's into Perline, and then you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Okay, so Tony then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Again, thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives those will be extremely grateful. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's it there for you. Could you imagine, Gemma? I know, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, it'll be like everyone on the edge of their seat for every like bloop. Right, up next then today is Diliana. Diliana, are you here? Tony, you're very welcome. Donated shells, they get donated to, so I clean them up and sanitize them. They go to my mum's nursery, who use them in different activities with the children. That's just a couple of images there. So I'm looking for Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Oh, Diliana, I've just seen you. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you have got one, oh, you've got one of each. And then we'll do your openings together at the end. Yes, one of each. So bunny, 1, 2 or 3, chick, 2 or 3, and then carrots, 1, 2 or 3. So all of them available on the carrot, oh no, the carrot and the bunny, but then on the chick, 2 and 3 are available, not number 1. Just before we start, you need to ask, I received my first purple box, but I'm missing some pearls, which I ordered with jump rings. Okay. So can you pop me an email over with your order number, so the 5-digit order number. You'll either find that in your confirmation order email when you ordered, or if you log on to your account on the website, you'll be able to see the order numbers there. So email me with that order number, and then, so if it was an additional invoice, so hopefully it's just that you have emailed me, but you wanted to check with me. Oh, okay, so I won't know off the top of my head, my lovely, but if you have emailed me, I'll get back to you, and then most likely what will happen is I'll then confirm that they're still here and send them off to you. And I'm sorry that they were missed, but obviously I can't confirm that until I look into it for you. So yeah, if you've emailed me already, I will get back to you as soon as I can, and I'll confirm if I've missed it off. So again, if that has happened, I am ever so sorry, but I will get back to you as soon as I can. Is that okay? Yeah? Okay. So for today then, bunny 1, 2 and 3, chick 2 or 3, and carrot 1, 2 or 3. Which ones would you like? Bunny 1, chick 2, carrot 3. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck. So starting with your bunny. So your pendant. Oh, okay. So this one, is it on the website? It's either newly on the website or it's a new item that's not been shared yet. Okay, so this one comes with one opening, and you do have to have the pearl on here. This is one of our Celtic pendants. So this one has got so it's an elongated pendant because you have this gorgeous sort of Celtic design, and then it's got oxidized silver within this design. So it's almost like the silver's been carved, and then you've got the darker detailing inside there. Then this hoop at the bottom is where I'll actually hang your pearl from. So you'll have this pendant, this Celtic symbol at the top with your pearl dangling from below. What do you think to this one, Diliana? Are you happy with this one? Or if you're not, you can do a lucky dip. Love it. Perfect. He is yours. Let me pop him in a different bag. Okay, so then doing chick number 2, which is your earrings. Oh, okay, so these are hookback earrings, and these are the Afterlife earrings in red. So the Afterlife earrings come in 3 different colours in the heart at the bottom. The heart is a glass heart at the bottom, and these ones come in a gorgeous sort of brighter red. There is a matching pendant to these on the website, so the hookback earrings, and they've got this, like I said, glass red heart with these skeleton hands making up the circle, and 3 roses on top of the heart. These ones come with 2 openings, and you can actually have the pearls on or off the jewellery with these ones. you'd like a lucky dip with these. Okay, so just so you're aware, if we do the lucky dip, you could get earrings, but you could also get a pendant or a charm. Can you just confirm, are you happy to still go ahead with a lucky dip? Just confirmation before I dive in. From when I had those tears earlier, I feel like my eyes are sticking together. I feel like because I didn't dry them, they've dried around my eyes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if I give it a big mix to start with, and then, oh, I've got a couple, and we've got this one. Oh, how apt. So you've got a cage pendant. This cage pendant is an Easter egg. So it is literally Easter today, and you have got a Easter egg cage pendant. Now this cage can hold either one larger pearl or two smaller pearls. So it would depend completely on the size of the pearls. Now this one has got like this cut out heart on both sides. So that's where you're going to see your pearl colour, where that cut out heart is. And then you can see it's very, very decorated all the way around on with this Easter egg. So I hope you're happy with that one. Like I said, either one larger pearl or two smaller pearls. So it would you just have to sort of have a play around to see what pearls and how many you could fit in there. Okay, so then moving on to your last one, which is your carrot charm egg, and this was number 3. And in here, this I'm not going to remember the name of it. So it is on the website. This charm comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. This one is a heart, so it's not a fully linked heart at the bottom. It does have that gap, and then it's almost like you've got this sort of ridge going through the middle of the border of the heart as well. So again, one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one, Diliana? Love it, keep it. Okay. So that means we've got 5, 6, 8. Excuse me. You've got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? And as always, if it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Four pops, 4 oysters, so half and half. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. With the oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Egg pops, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Pearline, egg pops, oysters. Donate the shells, thank you. Would you like me to keep your egg pop pearls separate if you're planning to swap for crystal pearls, or are you happy for me to mix them all together? And are there any other colours you're hoping for? So Pearline to start with. Bloop. And you've got a slightly brighter pink as your gifted pearl. I can mix them up. Okay, perfect. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in this one. So you've got a creamy lavender. Oh, actually, he is two-tonal. Creamy lavender and... So he's a lighter pinkle because he does have this... So I'm just getting it so you can see. He does have this purpley tone to him as well. So, and he's a slightly funky shape, so he's not fully round, and he's got this two-tonal pinkly pinkle shade to him. You've got a silver chocolate. Excuse me, I read the word yawn then and it set me off, I do apologise. And you've got a autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. £3 in this one. A lemon yellow. A burgundy red. And an icy blue. Your next egg pop. £2 in here. You've got a mix between a burgundy and a cranberry red and a bridal white. And then your last egg pop, £3 in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue, a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple, and a darker gunmetal grey. He does to me look like he's got a slight tiny hint of green to him, but I'd say he's mostly darker gunmetal grey. Okay, coming back across then for your oysters now. So oyster number 1. You have got an orchid here, Diliana. So orchid as your first pal. So orchid is again that two-tonal pinky purpley shade. Your next oyster. Oh, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pals there. You have got a second orchid. There's no more in that one. So this one's slightly more darker and slightly more two-tonal than the first one. So a second orchid, although they are very, very, very similar. Your next oyster. Sharp pop there. And we've got a icy blue, and there's no more in that one. So lighter icy blue compared to your first one there. Hopefully you can see the difference between the icy blue and the Cinderella. Okay, then coming back for your last oyster. And you are twinning. with periwinkle twins. Okay, so a bridal white and a gunmetal grey, bright icy blue, lighter Cinderella, lighter icy blue, burgundy red, cranberry red, two-tonal pinkle, blurple, and then two orchids, a brighter pink, dark silver chocolate, autumn peach, lemony yellow, and twinning periwinkles. Diliana, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So swap the chocolate for a midnight blue. Okay. Midnight blue and gunmetal on the wiggle pendant. Okay, which one would you like at the top? So which one at the top? Blue at the top, perfect. So top is midnight, bottom is gunmetal, perfect. So the twins are periwinkle. So I've just got the new microphone out there, saw it flash out. Periwinkle and orchids, you'd like to be invoiced for those on Simple Drop earrings. Okay. Perfect. January 2025 is the lilac. So this one, two-tonal pink or purple. Yep, it is that one. Perfect. You'd like to have the March 2025 with the pink. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed out. Oh, February is the blurple. Okay, so February is blurple, March is pink. Brilliant. So then we just need to know for the pendant from the Easter treats and the heart charm from the Easter treats. The heart is the white. Brilliant. And then the first blue on the pendant. Okay, so that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So it will just be with your remaining pearls here. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Perfect. Let me gather those up for you. Okay, so Diliana, sorry, the microphone's on here because I'm just about to change over, but I just wanted to finish the opening first. Diliana, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And the invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday to the email address on the order form. Okay, up next is Jessica Luch, but Jessica, I am just going to take a quick comfort break. Aaron is here to talk to you guys, and then when I get back Jessica, you'll be up next. Sorry, you couldn't hear me well because the microphone was down on the table, but I'll put it on properly when I get back. Back in a second.
Adley doodly.
Goodly happened.
How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening?
Cold.
Hello, hello, hello. Have we all had a lovely Easter? Whatever you've been up to, hope you've had a chance to spend time with family, weird and wonderful crafts, whatever it is your kind of traditions are. What up, Sam? Happy Easter to you too, Kelsey. Hey there, Tammy. Hey there, Emma. I'm all good, Tammy, thank you very much. Hey there, Jean. Hello, Jessica. Diliana, happy Easter to you too. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Siv. Hello, Tracy. You're freezing this evening. I'm lovely and toasty. To each their own, I suppose. To be fair, Brecken's cold as well, so maybe it's just a me thing that I'm nice and warm. Hello, Rachel. You're darning Ponty shoes for the ballet. I'm going to pretend I know what darning means, so enjoy the shoes. Hey there, Shirley. Yeah, all good Easter, very nice. Did some egg hunt bits with the kids. Put some 3D printed eggs around in the local area for other kids to go and find. They all got swept up very quickly, so had to speed batch a second load of them to put out for them. Friends and family round for lunch. I appreciate that. Building a unit for your laser cutting machine. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy. Church this morning, 4 baptisms and beach in the afternoon. Sounds like a lovely day. Hey there, Rosaline. You're doing Easter tomorrow as you're a nurse and spent the day with the babies on the neonatal unit. I get that. 100%. Doesn't need to be on a set day or whatever. You move it around as you and your family need. To be fair, we're doing a kind of a family get together tomorrow as well. Yeah, all good. I'm sure you'll enjoy that, Sam. To be fair, Wheel of Time is one of those that I've seen some of the series. The books have been in my to-do list for ages. They look good. I've never got around to doing it. Hello, hello. Tiny Easter babies. Yup.
Easter baby?
Easter babies.
Where?
Someone was saying they were looking after them in the neonatal.
Should we have a baby?
What have you done?
What?
No.
It's not possible for us to have a baby.
No more.
It's not possible.
She's a bag. Read the first 9 when they came out, but never finished. Yeah, 100%. Just say about the Wheel of Time books.
Yeah, have you got them?
I think so. I will have a look and see what I've got. Toodly pips, everybody.
Don't tickle me. Sorry. You tickled me, I'm sorry. Okay, read the first 9 when they came out but never finished. Oh my gosh, I am obsessed with Wheel of Time. I have never read the books. I've asked Aaron to locate the audiobook Wheel of Time for me so I can buy it. because I need to read, listen to them, audiobook them, read them. I'm obsessed with the it's on Prime, isn't it? The program Wheel of Time. The series 3 has just come out, and I've watched series 1 and 2 about 4 times now, and I've watched series 3 once now, and I'm gonna watch it again. Love it. Did I find the 5-legged spider? I didn't. I'm in my head. It is not there anymore. It has moved on. Right, up next then is Jessica Nooch. Jessica, are you here? I get that. I'm on Fire and Ash series in my books at the moment. And I've read them before, to be honest. Again, I listen to audiobooks while I'm working. And I've read Fire and Ash before. But yeah, I'm hooked again. Jessica, hello, hello, hello. Jessica, you've got 2 Easter treats with the eggs. So we've got number 1. So there's 1 number 1, and then there's 3 number 2s. Which 2 would you like? So there's 1 number 1 and 3 number 2s available. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Honestly, I haven't seen it again, and my eyes have been opened. But like I said, I did deep clean and sort of hoovered everywhere, hoovered under the bed, and now there's nothing on the floor. Like even slippers that were on the floor are now away. Like I've put them in the wardrobe, so nothing's on the floor. So I basically have made it so I can see every surface area apart from under the bed, so I can check everywhere before I go to bed. And I've hoovered under the bed, so in my mind, it's moved on. It's gone, and that's where my mind needs it to stay. That's the truth. 2 charm. Oh, you do. How did I read that funny? You do have 2 charms and earrings. I'm sorry, I read the earrings as an opening and not the EE that it is. So with the chicks, there's 2 and 3 available. With the eggs, with the carrots, there's 1 and 2 available. Carrots is 2 2s and number 3 on the chick. Okay, so we'll do carrots first and then chick afterwards. So carrot number 1. Ooh. Okay, so this charm I can see straight away comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is, again, I think one of the monthly charm deals. I think it's November, maybe 23. And it's a heart, so it's so reflective. So it's a heart, and then you've got these 2 little star cutouts at the bottom. So it just means, I like this one, where's the pearl? So it means that, see, straight away you can see, I mean, you can see my gloves as well, but it's so reflective. So when the pearl, if you imagine the pearl sits up here, you see the pearl reflection in there. What do you think to this one? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep him. Brilliant. Thank you, Sam. Okay, so charm egg number 2. Oh, okay. So this one, again, this one can be worn as a pendant or a charm. It comes with one opening, and again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it is a 3D charm, so you can see the details on both sides. And this one is like a portrait with then a creeping, looks like orchids, flowers creeping up and then going around the border of the portrait there. So you can see sort of the front and back on both sides of the flower coming up with the portrait border going around there. With this one, comes like I think I said one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one? It is a charm, yes. Lucky dip with this one. Okay, so if I bring you up, so with the lucky dip, it could be another charm, but it could be a pendant or earrings as well. So I hope that would be okay. So move the ears out the way. In here, cameras up, give it a mix first. And you have got this one, which I think is earrings. So they are thread through earrings. So thread through earrings. Oh, so these are the new ones which I showed the other day. So they're not on the website yet. So thread through. So you do have this dangle bit at the back, which sort of adds to the look once you're wearing them. And then you've got these 3 hoops, and your pearls can go on or off the jewellery, and the pearls dangle at the bottom there. So I hope you're happy with those ones. And then coming back for your last egg, which is the chick egg. And then these earrings are stud back earrings. Oh, again, these are like the hook earrings, or like Maui's hook, I like to call them. So stud back earrings, they come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery here. So it comes down with the silver hook, it comes down round in the hook shape, which is then encrusted with crystals, and then back into the normal silver for the end of the hook. And the pearls sit in the centre there. What do you think to these? Thank you, Bab. Love them, keep them. Okay. So if I write this down, we have got thread through earrings, heart charm, and then hook stud earrings. Okie dokie. Which means altogether you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opening Jessica, altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. 3 pops, 2 oysters. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Would you like me to keep the egg pop shells separate, or are you happy for me to mix them together? If you'd like to donate the shells, thank you very much. Oh. And are there certain colours you're hoping for as well? So we'll do Perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Good luck. Look. Your first one is a periwinkle. Keep them separate. Brilliant. So periwinkle to start with. Your egg pop number 1. 4 pals in here. You've got a lighter burgundy red, a Cinderella blue, a silver chocolate, and a pastel yellow. Egg pop number 2. 4 pals in this one. In here you've got a golden yolk yellow, a blood orange, a 2-tonal Cinderella blue, so he's got darker and lighter areas on him there. Just going to move this one up here, there we go. And then an amber. I've just put the Cinderella next to the periwinkle. There we go. I just looked at it like, that's wrong. And then your last egg pop. 4 pals in this one as well. And you've got a sunshine yellow, a bridal white, another blood orange, slightly more orangey tones with that one though, and then a sea green. So you've really got quite an array of different colours there. Okay, then coming back for oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a dove grey. So dove grey, and then oyster number 2. Oh, so we've got a runaway there because the flesh was still attached, and as I pulled it up, it dislodged this one here. Yep, there's the bit that dislodged it. Oh, however, I can feel in here there is a second one, and then if we squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So, Jessica, you are twitty with your second oyster. Okay, and these are raspberry twins. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you from the top, I'll need to know if you are happy with these, and then if so, which ones you would like where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So on this side you've got the dove grey and twinning raspberries, then you've got sea green, bridal white, blood orange amber, blood orange, burgundy red, periwinkle, Cinderella, 2-tonal Cinderella, silver chocolate, pastel yellow, golden yolk yellow, and sunshine yellow. Why can only the pops be exchanged for crystals? Mainly, it Brecken explained it the other day. It was a good reason. The end of it is it's kind of a waste of an oyster, if that makes sense. So if you have an intention to swap for obviously crystal pearls, I can't remember, but there was a really good reason. But it's literally I basically let me remember it. I am actually stumped. I have a really good reason, but when it comes to me, Diliana, I will say. I listed like 5 reasons the other day, and my mind has gone blank. Can we swap the chocolate and the first yellow for pearlescent pea green and red? Again, I'm going to assume it's the 8mm size, unless you tell me otherwise. So, yeah, Rachel, that was it. I'll explain it in a moment. Let me do just because opening first, and I'll explain. So pearlescent pea green and a pearlescent red. Pearlescent pea green, this one, and it is the 8mm. That's perfect. I was going to say I don't think I had the pearlescent pea green in another size. And pearlescent red. And you'd like to have them on pin caps. Okay. So not on the jewellery, but as a separate pin cap. Again, this colour here doesn't show them perfectly as the correct colour. This one I think is closer to their correct colour, but obviously we've got the reflection of the lights there, so that's not the best. But they are both there. Periwinkle on the charm. You can periwinkle. So the thread through earrings you can have pearls on or off. But then the hook earrings you definitely need to have pearls on. I would be able to do the TARDIS blues, however they will be arriving to me after the bank holiday here. So if you're happy to have TARDIS blues, then that's absolutely fine. I just won't be able to swap it right now. I'll be able to swap it sort of come Tuesday. So if you're happy for me to do that without you seeing, and then I'll just need to know which two you'd like to swap out, and then of course if you're having the blues on the jewelleries, where they're going to go. Swap the blood oranges, perfect. So what I'll do is I'll put them in a bag, and then if I make my note on that bag and just say swap for 2 TARDIS for thread through earrings. Perfect. Like I say, I believe they're arriving to me on Tuesday. Just because the UK doesn't have post on the bank holidays. So yeah, it wouldn't be a long wait at all. And then I can swap that in for you. So if I write on here as well, so we're going to have TARDIS on there. So then we just need to know for those hook earrings, which ones you'd like on that one. Bright Cadbury purples. No, I've got the sort of normal, slightly darker Cadbury purples. I do have more Cadbury purples arriving to me, but I won't know if they're the bright ones or not until it arrives. Okay, yep. So are you looking for 1 or 2 of the brighter Cadbury purples? Swap the pink twins for them. Oh, are these for the earrings? That's absolutely fine. So swap for 2 bright Cadbury. Okay. Okay, so then with the remaining pearls then, they're going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with these? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? is that a Pepsi blue? So you've got two Cinderella blues there. This one is normal Cinderella, and then this one is two tonal, so you've got lighter and darker pearls here. You'd like to gift the larger Cinderella to Deb's heart. Okay, so Deb's heart from Jessica Nooch. Okay, brilliant. You'd like Deb's, yeah. Rachel, you'd like Rachel Louise to pick one. Okay. Golden yolk on a pin cap, Rachel. Okay, so Rachel Louise from Jessica Nooch, and you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap. Okie dokie. No, Leanne, the pin cap hole at the top isn't big enough for a chain. Well, the chain itself is fine, but it's not big enough for the catch at the end of the chain to go through. Do I have sunshine yellow? I do, yeah. So that one there is a sunshine yellow. Let me move. So you've got two, one slightly darker, one slightly lighter there. Swap out the other yellow, okay. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad you're happy with this one. I bet my children fell asleep quickly. Oh, I used to sing them You'll Be in My Heart, Phil Collins from Tarzan, and that used to be the song. I used to just rock them and sing them that, and then yeah, that used to nod them off to sleep. Right, Jessica, the TARDIS and the brighter Cadbury purples. Like I said, I hope the purples arriving will be the brighter ones for you. So hopefully they'll just both be swapped at the start of the week for you. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, dearie me, I'm so sorry. The pin cap invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday. It will get sent to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you and Faith will be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, so one of the reasons why I say to swap egg pop pearls for crystal pearls is because oysters, they obviously can run out, they're not limitless, whereas egg pops are limitless. I can just keep making them up. I've got loads of loose pearls, but oysters are not limitless. So they obviously, if you just have oysters and swap all of those oyster pearls for crystal pearls, that was waste of oysters, because that means I'm going to run out a lot quicker, and the deliveries have been very, very delayed in the past, so it just, they're never on the time limit I am told, if that makes sense. So even if I order in advance, it sometimes isn't enough. So yeah, one of the main reasons is it's a waste of an oyster, in the fact of oysters I only have a certain amount of oysters available, whereas I have unlimited egg pops. I hope that makes sense. Shelley, thank you for the stars. And Shelley Sinclair and Shelley Stanton, thank you guys. Right, up next today is Shirley Guthrie. Shirley, are you here? Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so tired. I had a lay-in this morning. I think I slept till actually no, I got up and then I went back to bed. I remember now. It's Easter. But I went back to bed. Shelley. No, Shirley. Oh gosh. Shirley, you've sent a loyalty card. I've got sand everywhere. Anne, thank you for these stars. So Shirley, bear with me. I'm just looking. Oh, I think I just saw your name and then you disappeared. Oh, they did it again. How weird. So let me just preview, name, date, all your stickers. Perfect. So that means we'll do the opening at the end. You've got one of each with the bunny, chick and carrot. So the bunnies are all available. Chicks you've got 2 and 3, and carrot you've got 1 and 2. Which ones would you like? I've got Winnie the Pooh song stuck in my head. I don't know where that's come from. Doodle-doo-doo. Three, and 2. So 3 for bunny, 3 for chick, and 2 for carrot. Is that right? So before I open them, just confirm. So it was 3 bunny, 3 chick, 2 carrot. Karen, thank you for these stars. Yeah, I've got Winnie the Pooh stuck in my head. Doobly doobly doo, doobly doobly doo. Yes, okay, so let's go down. Pendant to start with. Shireen, thank you for the stars as well. So with your pendant, Shirley. Oh, so we saw a dragonfly. Why is that stuck? That was stuck then. We saw a dragonfly charm earlier. This is the dragonfly pendant. So it is a different design. So hopefully you'll see the difference here. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so it does have the design on the front and the back of this one. So this dragonfly, the pearl gets set right at the bottom here. So dragonfly pendant, and the pearl dangles at the bottom here. And then if I turn it around, so you've got details on both sides of this one. What do you think to this one, Shirley? If you're happy with him, oh, you've already beaten me to it, you'd like to keep this one. Perfect. Coming across for your chick. And in here you have got the, oh, these sparkly raindrop earrings. So these ones are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. You've got this jagged raindrop, if you like, so it's just got like a bibbidi bobbidi edging to it, and then that whole border is encrusted with crystals. And then the pearls go directly in the centre, and they get sort of move around and dangle around in the middle there. Juliana, thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very kind of you. So with these ones, Shirley, are you happy with these? Keep those as well. Brilliant. And then for your carrot, which is your charm. And oh, this charm I believe is called the open work charm. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. And he's got lots of detail, so it's almost like a filigreed, no, a mandala, there we go, not a filigree. I mean, I suppose it is filigreed slightly, but a mandala kind of effect. It's very symmetrical, and you've got this kind of leaf pattern sort of branching outwards, making up that diamondy shape there. So you then have the pearl on or off of the jewellery with this one. Keep that one as well. Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a loyalty card. So 5 openings altogether, Shirley. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like as well. Two oysters, 3 pops. Would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls separate? 1, 2, and 3. And then pearline first. Then your egg pops, and then your oysters. And then, so donating the shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Shirley? Oh, bloop bloop. Only one was going to come out. Now, the periwinkle came out first, so we'll do the periwinkle as your gifted pearl. So that's never happened before, maybe because there were 2 slightly smaller pearls, but your periwinkle definitely came out first. So we'll call that one is your gifted pearl. I hope that's okay. And then your egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. We've got a pea green, and then a black cherry, I believe. Egg pop number 2. Oh, that sort of popped as I opened it then. So 4 pearls in this one. You've got a burgundy red, so hopefully you can see the difference between the 2 there. You've got a raspberry, a Simba peach, and a midnight blue. Your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a magenta, an amber, which is quite nice actually to see the Simba peach and the amber next to each other, so you can see the difference there. And then we've got a silver bells. So I didn't see if you'd like to keep them separate or not, so I'll mix them in for now, but let me know if you'd like to keep them separate. And you're hoping for possibly orchids or pixie dusts. Oh, I don't think we've had a pixie dust today, actually. Okay, so oyster number 1. Separate. Perfect. Your first oyster, you are twinning. And twinning with waterberry twins. So Waterberry is a base, sort of more normally base raspberry, and then they've got this watermelon overtone to them. Oyster number 2. Double pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And he is a icy Pepsi blue. So not quite dark enough to be a Pepsi blue, but not light enough to be an icy blue. And also the Pepsi blues have got this slightly different sort of tone to them. Okay, so Shirley, let me go through all of these again then. As a reminder, the dragonfly pendant definitely needs a pearl on, as do the earrings, and then the charm you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so you've got the Icy Pepsi and Waterberry twins, Silver Bells, Midnight Blue, Pea Green, Periwinkle, Black Cherry, Burgundy Red, Raspberry, Magenta, Simba Peach and an Amber. So I'm just topping up the eggs again at the same time, waiting for Shirley's comments to come through. Again, no rush, Shirley, but I am looking at the screen at the same time, so don't worry. Okay, so I haven't seen Shirley's comments come through yet. I am just gonna, let me put this one down and then let me refresh, make sure I'm not missing anything. Swap your periwinkle for a more purpley one. Let me have a look, see what I can do for you. How about that one? Is that more? Yeah, that one's more purpley, if you're happy with that one. Okay. that one on the charm. Brilliant. Green on the dragonfly. Brilliant. Swap 2 pinks for the bright gold crystal pearls. Okay, so again I'm going for the 8mm ones unless you tell me otherwise. 1 and 2. And then is it these bright golds on the jewellery? Yes, those are for the earrings. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose ones. Are you happy with those there, Shirley, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh, Shirley. Oh, bless you. That's really kind of you. I actually really like the silver bells because it's like a middle toned silver. But please don't feel like you have to at all. Oh, bless you. Okay, well, thank you very, very much, Shirley. I'll pop it on my bracelet. So if I put that in there, it's very kind of you. Okay, so your remaining pals here, what do you think to these? Pearlescent blue and pea green and a green with hoop fittings. So I can only swap pearls on this side for the crystal pearls. So the twins here and the blue up there, I can't swap for crystal pearls, only the pearls on this side. So you'd like to have a pearlescent blue, pearlescent pea, and a pearlescent green. No, don't be sorry, but that's absolutely fine. The other two reds. And then you'd like to be invoiced for these 3 on hoop fittings. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And here are pearlescent blue, green and pea. Jessica, I'll pop your name on it, and then if you email me with which one you'd like to swap out, and then I can do that. Okay, so Shirley, the remaining pearls here, what do you think to these? You'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings. with the Waterberry twins. Okay, so these two on simple drop earrings, and then you'd like to swap in a really bright golden yolk yellow. Do I have one in my swap pot, or do I need to go and have a look on the swapped pearls I dropped earlier? Dropped pearls even. Oh no, I've got a golden yolk there. A really bright golden yolk for the Simba Peach. So this one. For an amber, I'm so sorry Shirley, I've got confused. So if I just bring back, so these two here were your original pearls. I thought you meant to swap in a golden yolk yellow, which is this one here. And then I've just seen what you said for an amber. So you've got here, so you've got the Icy Pepsi Blue, Simba Peach, and an amber there. So I'll just confirm for me if we're swapping any, and if so, to what colour. Sorry, I've got myself confused. Okay, so you'd like to gift the Icy Blue to Ilaria. Boncori, isn't it? Ilaria Boncori, I believe. From Shirley Guthrie. You'd like to have the golden yolk on a hoop. Okay, and then you'd like to gift the other into Pearline. Bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, so no, there's nothing to be sorry for in any way. I'm sorry for misunderstanding. I'm sure whoever receives the gifted pearl will be very, very grateful. And Shirley, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Excuse me. And the invoice will get sent through for you on Tuesday to the email address on the order form. Okay, so then up next today is Lisa Mohanahan. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, you've sent loyalty cards. Okay. So if we do your Easter carrots first, would you like to have numbers 1, 2 or 3? So you've got 2 to pick from, or 2 to choose even. Okay, and loyalty cards, I've just added those on as well. So, but we'll do all of the openings at the end for you. Okay, Jessica, I've popped the pearl to the side of your name on, so if you just pop me an email over, then I can do the swap then, if that's okay. So you'd like carrots number 1 and number 3. So let's go down. Number 1 to start with. In here you have got the Heart in Heart charms. That's what this one's called on the website. So this is the Heart in Heart charm. So that means it's the heart overall, and then you've got lots of different hearts sort of cut out inside, which are all different directions, shapes and sizes. So this one comes with 1 opening, Lisa, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think? What would you like to do with your first one? Love it, keep him, brilliant. And then egg number 2, which was number 3, I believe, though, wasn't it? So in here, oh, so this is the hummingbird. This one, I love this one because I love how the pearl sits on it. So this is a 3D hummingbird. Okay, so as you can see, it's a 3D hummingbird. It's almost like it's mid-flight, almost like perching against the tree. If my finger was the tree, perching against the tree, kind of, or hovering in front of the tree even. So when the pearl sits on this one though, it actually nestles in between the wings at the back. Obviously it would be able to move around, but it does nestle in between the wings, which is why I think I love him. Love him. But Lisa, of course, what do you think? Oh my, that's awesome. Love him. So Lisa, you'd like to keep him as well? That's what I'm taking from the love him, but if I've misread it, just let me know, we can do a lucky dip. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. Oh. A hummingbird should be on the website. That one is like a classic. It's been with me for years, that design. But if it's not on the website, then I can I'll just have to update it, as in get more stock in. But yeah, that one's been here with me for ages. Absolutely perfect. So then, Lisa, that means oh, my brain. 8, 10, 13 openings altogether, I believe that's right. So 13 openings altogether. Which ones would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. All oysters. Donate the shells, see what comes out. Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so let's go down. I am going to start with Pearline first though. So good luck. You have got a amber as your gifted pearl. Okay, so with your oysters then, oyster number 1. You are twinning from your first oyster. Twinning with... I am actually going to say they're slightly waterberries. They are more raspberry than waterberry, but they do have a slight hint of waterberry to them. Now the twins on the side I'm not going to do in the colour order of the other pearls, and I've started sort of further over just so hopefully they've got enough room in the lines, because sometimes I run out of room. Ooh, an icy Pepsi blue. Next oyster. And we've got another icy blue. So this one's not an icy Pepsi, this is a normal icy blue. Next oyster. Ooh, oh, he is gorgeous. So he is a silver lilac. A slightly darker one though, so he is slightly more purpley. Silver lilac. Ah, there we go. coming back for your next one. And then you've got a second silver lilac. So there is a size difference between the two. And I'd say this one again is a slightly darker silver lilac. So I think colour-wise they are very, very similar. They're just different size-wise. Kind of like the blues. You've got a larger and a smaller blue, and now a larger and a smaller silver lilac. Oh, did the camera just move? Please, Mr. Camera. Okay, so your next oyster. And we have got a pixie dust. So pixie dust is normally a base gold with like a silvery overtone. You can sort of guess it the other way around as well. But yeah, pixie dust here. Your next oyster, Lisa. I'm sorry, each time I keep getting a flash and I feel like the camera's flipped, but when I look up it hasn't flipped. So if it is doing a sort of flip, I am sorry. Oh, look at him. He is a creamy seafoam green. So he is very, very light, creamy seafoam green. Right, I'm just gonna see if I can get this camera to just stop it for a minute. Right, your next oyster. Nope, it then stayed down. Oh. Okay, in here we have one pearl, and I think he's a silver bells. He is indeed. So a silver bells. Your next oyster. Oh, and then a darker sort of sea foamy grass green. So yeah, this one's definitely base grass green with that sea foam overtone. So this one's going to look a lot darker, especially next to that sort of creamy green at the top there. gorgeous green. Your next oyster. Oh, look at him. You have got a pinky pixie dust. So again, this is a base pixie dust, which is the gold and the silvery overtone. But this has also then got a pinky overtone. So if you can see the difference here, a normal goldy pixie dust and then a pinky pixie dust. Beautiful shade. And you are twinning with brighter, in between like a pickly and sea foamy green, I think. Pickly grassy green. Twinning green pals there. So this one's definitely darker. These two are lighter and have got that pickle tone to them. Your next oyster. There's no more in that one. You've got a periwinkle. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. And then you're ending with a pixie dust. I'm surprised my dogs didn't bark at that, to be honest. And if it was the daytime and I knocked like that, they'd be off on one. So then another pinky pixie dust. Almost very, very, very similar to the first pinky pixie dust there. Okay, so Lisa, if I go through all of these again for you, I'll need to know if you're happy with these. If so, which ones you would like where. If of course you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so twins wise, you've got waterberry twins and then those pickly sea foamy twins. Light creamy sea foam and a grassy sea foam. Silver lilac, periwinkle. Icy Pepsi blue, icy blue. Amber, pixie dust, one normal pixie dust, two pinky pixie dusts and a silver bells. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. Yes, I would say so. I'd say they're close enough. Yeah, definitely. Jessica, your email has come through, so I'll definitely do that as well. Absolutely fine. You're very welcome. Put them at the top and the greens at the bottom, maybe some blues for the middle. So I've got icy blue or midnight blue. TARDIS blue I don't have now, but they are on their way to me. So I'll do an icy blue and you can let me know what you think to that, and then we'll go from there. Oh, no, come back. Quite like that actually. It's quite cute. But what do you think to that shade? Like I said, if it's TARDIS blue, it would have to, which is the darker one, it would have to wait until they arrive. Or I could possibly have a look for brighter icy blues. Or of course then we've got the midnight blue as well. Lee, thank you for these stars. Oh yeah, we do have periwinkle as well. Do like that. Trade the pink twins. Okay, so you'd like them in that order as well then. So pixie dust, icy blue, pickly greens at the bottom. Is that right? I'm just going to write this down. So top. Actually, no. I'm going to wait for you to confirm before I write it down. Otherwise, we're going to end up with scribbles everywhere. To me, they look like they're 8.5s. If you'd like me to measure them, Lisa, I will of course do that for you. Can you see periwinkle quick? Of course I can. Again, I'm just going to get a match of 2 though, because otherwise, if I put a colour in and then if I can't match that exact shade, it's always not good. So I'm just going to move these blues out the way for a second and move these in. They are the same, they're just not sitting level. There we go. Rebecca, hello, welcome, thank you for joining. The periwinkles it is. Okay, so in that order then, so pixie dust, periwinkle, and then green. Okay, I'm just going to start writing this down. So pixie dust, periwinkle. You've got all 3 P's because then the bottom one is pickle. Pixie Perry Pickle. Okay, so I'm going to pick these up as these are definites on the jewellery. Okay, so then with your other items then, do you know which colours you'd like on there? The larger green on the green man. Oh, I love it. You kind of got perfect colours for your items. Okay, and then it will be the charms after that. So you've got the hummingbird and you've got the heart. Both of which don't have to have pearls on, but obviously the option is definitely there. The larger blue on the hummingbird. Yeah. Hoop, 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 hoop. Bless me. Sorry. Larger blue on the hummingbird. Sorry, excuse me, that came from nowhere. And then we've got the heart in heart charm. And then the lilac. So the larger lilac or the smaller lilac? Do you have a preference? Yeah, my sneezes are normally really like small and like little, but then when I blow my nose, it's like a foghorn, so it kind of makes up for it. What fits best? To be honest, they both have their own. I'm possibly going to say the smaller one because you'd see more of the charm that way, if that's okay. Okay, so if you're happy with that then, the remaining pearls, are you happy with all of those? Or are there any other changes you'd like to make? The rest with pink caps except the amber. In amber you'd like to go into perline. That was super hard with the beautiful colours. Oh, well, I'm glad you got beautiful colours and I'm happy you're happy with them. So these ones into pin caps. Let me just double check. Yeah, those are pin caps and then this one into perline. So let me just write that down as well. And I'm sure whoever receives that, thank you for the donation into perline, whoever receives it will be very, very grateful. So invoice for pin caps on the remaining pals. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Lisa, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for all of the donation with your shells as well. I reckon this will be cold now. I don't like cold drink. I don't like hot drinks that have gone cold. Right, up next then today is it Siv Odtrian? Siv Odtrian. I think I'm completely mispronouncing your name and I'm ever so sorry. Are you here? Hello. I hope you're well. Siv, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? It's that time of night, isn't it? Yep. Heating's off. Leah, thank you for the stars. Yeah, I've got goose pimples. I don't know if you can see. Although I've been cold all day today. Like literally all day. Like the rest of my house is apparently hot, and I was freezing. Like literally, my arms were like so on edge of like coldness. My hairs were like pure spikes. You'd like to have an oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to do Pearline first and then your oyster afterwards. So good luck, my lovely. Ooh, bloop. You've got a darker gunmetal as your gifted pearl. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you. He does look like he's got a hint of chocolate to him, but I think overall he is that sort of darker gunmetal colour. And then coming across for your oyster. Oh, you are twinning. 2 pearls in your oyster here, and they are waterberry twins. So waterberry is a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Siv, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Shirley, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So you've got a darker gunmetal grey with a hint of chocolate. And then you've got twinning waterberry twins. Keep for sure. So you're happy with all 3 of these? Perfect. Okay, so let me pop these in here for you. And if I bring you back up, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donation with your shells. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything. And I'm glad you're happy with your colours there. And that's up there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Chloe Garland. Chloe, are you here? Chloe, hello. I'm just adding on your order here. So bear with me, I'm just double checking I've got it right. Okay, perfect. So if we do your Easter treats first and then we'll do your openings together at the end, Chloe. So you've got 2 pendants, so 2 bunnies, 2 chicks and 1 carrot. So they're all available, 1, 2 and 3. So I need to know what 2 bunnies, what 2 chicks and what 1 carrot would you like? Woo, we'll go in. Yep, that's with them added together. Both, because I've just added the second one on. Bunny 2 and 3, chick 1 and 3, carrot number 1. Oh, they just fit on my board here. Okay, so bunny first one. Good luck. So bunnies are your pendants. Oh, okay, so this pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This pendant is already on the website. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it has this kind of Celtic-y elongated symbol. And then your pearl sits directly here. So this sort of flower base at the bottom, you won't see that because that's where the pearl will be sat on top of. So you'll have this gorgeous sort of Celtic design and then the pearl will sit right here. With this one here, Chloe, are you happy with this or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Keep your first one. Okay. With bunny number 2. And you have got a cage pendant. So the cage pendant would come with 1 opening. And then with this cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside yourself at home. So if you have any loose pearls at home, you'll be able to swap them in here. And this is the ribbon hearts cage. So it's got this ribbon here, comes up, makes your first heart, comes round to make the bigger heart, and then up and round to make a smaller heart. And overall, it kind of makes the heart as well. Your pearl, if you can see this circle in the background, that's where your pearl sits. So if I turn it around, your pearl sits in that cage there. And then it's got this gorgeous sort of blue enamel colouring to him. love it, keep that one. Okay. Brilliant. So then moving on to your chicks. So chick number 1. And this pair of earrings are stud earrings, I can see straight away. So stud back earrings. Oh, so these ones on the website actually have a matching pendant. And it's almost like a leaf, or it has that coffee bean shape and sort of link to it, but they are a silver leaf. If you can see, it's got that sort of line down the centre. So silver leaf earrings, and the pearls sort of sit directly beneath. So they are smaller earrings where the pearls sort of dangle ever so slightly underneath that leaf shape. What do you think of these ones? Would you like to keep these ones, or would you like to do a lucky dip? Keep again. Perfect. Okay, then coming across for your chick, your next chick I should say. Oh, these are the tri-crystal earrings on the website. I think that's the name of them. Again, this does have a matching pendant and ring, actually, that will be on the website. So it's called the tri-crystal. So it's a similar design, but also very, very different. So, oh, I'm just getting it so that pin dangles properly. So this is a larger triangle, which is why it's tri-crystal. So it's a larger triangle crystal stud, and the pearl hangs directly beneath that crystal. So you've got a little bit of sparkle, and then the pearls would be directly below. What do you think to these ones? Keep again, Chloe. Is it Chloe or Chloe? I don't want to be mispronouncing your name. So is it Chloe number 1 or Chloe number 2? I'm so sorry. I just don't want to keep calling you the wrong, mispronouncing it. Right, moving on to your carrots, which is your charm. Oh, and in here. 2, Chloe. Okay, I'm so sorry. I think I started off with Chloe and then I thought, oh, I need to correct myself. So I'm sorry. Right, with your last one, so your charm. This charm comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is our turtle charm. He is one-sided, so you can just see the silhouette. That's just a 925 stamp in the centre there. So all the detail is on the front of this one, and he's holding on to this little circle at the top. So your turtle charm, so you can have the pearl on or off. You blame your parents. Oh no! I am sorry, honestly. But I'm glad you're happy with that one as well. Okay, so let me just move these over here and get the oysters back up. I just need to count your openings. So bear with my brain. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 13 again. So with your 13, which would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Excuse me. That sounds brilliant, Donna. I hope you had a lovely time. And your first job, you got called Zoe a lot instead of Chloe. Oh, bless you. That's quite a difference though. That's like a whole different start to the name. 4 pops, keep separate. 9 oysters, keep the shells for your daughter. Okay, hang on, let me make some room then. Let me move this jewellery out the way. Oh, excuse me. So 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 4 pops. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do Pearline, egg pops, oysters. I just need to sort the sand out, but we'll go down, then I can get the camera right. So I'm going to put the egg pops on one side, oyster pearls on the other side, and then that way you can know which ones are swappable for crystal pearls. So with your gifted pearl, look, you've got an amber. Okay, coming across for egg pop number 1. Oh, I've already forgotten to move it to the side. Doodly-doo. Some are for you, some are for others as gifts. Oh, okay. So it's sort of pick and mix with the colours as well, depending on who it's for. 2 pearls in your first one, and you've got a 2-tonal pinkle. So pink and purple as you go around the pearl there. And a bridal white. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a second bridal white, a Cadbury purple, a blush pink, and a sunshine yellow. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a mustard yellow. I picked up the wrong pearl but said the wrong colour, so hang on, this one's the mustard yellow. So I just looked at it like, that's not yellow, that one's mustard yellow, this one is like a yellowy peach. So I'm going to put more here, it's more like an autumn peach, but that's the mustard yellow, so sorry about that. You've got another bridal white, and then a darker gunmetal grey. So I'll pop that in a monochrome line here. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So you've got another Cadbury purple, a brighter pink, and then another autumn peach. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. So then coming across for your oysters, so please bear with me, because obviously clean the shells as we go as well, okay? So oyster number 1. So your first one is a darker silver lilac. So lilac base with this silvery overtone. Do you want to see me clean the shells, or are you happy for me to leave you on the pearls while I clean the shells? I don't mind either way. Just, yeah, whatever would you prefer? Your next oyster. There's no more in that one. You have got a, I think he's more of a rose gold. I was going to say pixie dust, but I do think he's more of a darker rose gold. Your next oyster, Chloe. Oh, no, bring the shell back. Oh, wow. He is a gorgeous, darker but brighter icy Pepsi blue. So you'll be able to see again, he's not quite Pepsi blue, but yeah, he's definitely got that icy Pepsi blue tone to him. Okay, your next oyster. And you are twinning with watermelon twins. Do they have a hint of raspberry? Hang on, let me have a... I think that's more watermelon actually. So watermelon twins there. Okay, and I'm just changing the kitchen towel over. 4 more or 5 more oysters to go. I always lose count when there's more than 4. So your next one. And you are twinning for a second time. And these ones are twinning with autumn peach twins. Next oyster. And you've got a pickly sea... Oh, I just put the shells. Don't worry, yours are right on top, so I know whose is whose. Pickly seafoam green. So pickle base with that sea foam overtone there. Your next oyster. We are twinning. Twinning with lighter icy blue twins. It does look like one twin is slightly darker than the other there though. So yeah, I think the twins are ever so slightly different to each other. Right, I just need to change the kitchen towel one more time. Oh, are we gone back upside down? Please tell me it hasn't been upside down for a long time. I've been looking down at all the oysters. Okay, so your next oyster, we've got 2 to go. Soft pop there. You've got a icy blue. Okay, and then coming back for your last oyster. And you're ending with twinning. Twinning creamy white pearls. So twinning creamy whites. Can't see the blues. Okay, so if I go through them all again, you've got a blush and a hot pink, a two-tonal pink or 2 Cadbury purples, an amber, 2 autumn peaches, 3 bridal whites and a gunmetal grey, sunshine yellow, mustard yellow, Pepsi blue, icy blue, sea foam pickly green, silver lilac and a rose gold, and then you've got twinning icy blues, watermelons, autumn peaches and creamy whites. Chloe, what do you think to all of these? I'm just wrapping up your shells for you, but I will need to know which colours you would like where. And of course, if you're not happy, I can swap some for colours of your choice. The cage pendant, I don't need to know the colours for, because with the cage pendant you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So it's for the other items. So if it's easier for you, I can go through and say each item and then you can tell me what pearl you'd like where. Or if you're happy to just go ahead, I'll just wait until you tell me which ones you'd like where. So whatever way round you prefer to do it. Yes, of course. Which ones would you like to swap them for? Okay, so shells. I'm just popping your name on the shells as well. Okay, perfect. So that's all your shells wrapped up for you there. Okay, so you would like to swap the mustard yellow, gunmetal, the 2 autumn peach, and a white. For crystal pearls, okay, let me just bring those over. So a dreamy rose, pearlescent red, rose gold, pearlescent yellow, and a pearlescent violet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. So I'll just show you these, and I'll take those pearls away. Okay, so you've got rose gold, dreamy rose, pearlescent yellow, red, and violet. Okay. It's under merchandise, Leah. Do you mean the measuring board? Or the what holds the pearls? That's for the halo bracelet. Oh, and you'd like them ordered as you asked above. Okay, so we're going to have dreamy rose, then rose gold, then pearlescent red, and then pearlescent yellow, and then pearlescent violet. Okay, let me just put in that order so you can see. So dreamy rose, rose gold, pearlescent red, pearlescent yellow, pearlescent violet. So like so. This isn't the true colour. I'll try it in the other camera. This camera doesn't pick up the true colour, but I just wanted to show you that's roughly how they're going to be. Okay. Brilliant. Each colour represents you and your sisters and brother in colour order of our mum's birthday. Oh no, in colour order, and it's for your mum's birthday. Oh wow, well I hope your mum will be happy with everything there. I love that. So you'd like to put the yellow on the turtle charm? Yes. You have a pink all put to the side, as in, oh yeah, to swap in. Perfect. So I'd need to know which one you'd like this to be swapped out for. Jackie, thank you for the stars. So I'm just getting it out of the packet. So that's the pinkle. If you'd like, still like that one, swap it in for the green. For this green, I've just popped it to the side just so make sure I've got the right one there. Yes, okay. That green, guys, I think will have to go in the swap for the wait list because it's got the pickle in it. So I think I'll have to fill the wait list first. You're not a green fan? No, you don't have to be. That's absolutely fine. I've definitely got cranberry, then I'll have to have a look for a black cherry. Oh, black cherry and a cranberry. We'll swap the whites for those. Yeah. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Two cranberries that match. Take one of the purples. Okay, I'm just going to pick that one up just so I can try and get a match for you. The cranberries on the leaf earrings, you can, 1 and 2. Not yet, Leah, they will be soon. I've got them printed. I've literally got them printed. They're in here ready. I just haven't managed to list them yet. Black cherry on the feather bracelet. Perfect. So then I just need to know for those tri-crystal earrings and for that sort of longer Celtic-y pendant. Icy Pepsi. Oh, I'm gonna love that. Yes, Celtic pendant with that gorgeous blue. Okay. Okay, so then the last one is those tri-crystal earrings. So I've got Do you mean this one here? Because that's not quite magenta. So I'll show you two magentas. So got these two. Okay, so those two there are magentas. So that one is like a brighter pink. So I can try and match that one. Yeah, let me have a look. Okay, so which ones do you prefer? And if it's the pinks, I just need to know which one to swap out. If it's the magentas, I'll need to know which two to swap out. Oh, the magenta is perfect. Okay, so take the blush and the bright pink. So take these two. Okay, and then is it the magenta that is going on the tri-crystal earrings? Yes, perfect. Okay, so that is all of your jewellery chosen for Chloe. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls that you're going to be able to use in that cage pendant as well. So are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? You'd like to be invoiced for the large lobsters on the larger pinkle, the silver lilac, and small lobsters on the... So this one's more of a rosy gold, is that okay? And the small pinkle. Is that right? So large lobsters on the bigger two, small lobsters on the smaller two. No, don't be sorry at all. It's just so I, obviously, like I said, I don't get the wrong pearl. So it's, as long as you confirm that the ones I put to the side are the correct ones, we can call them elephant if you would like to. As long as I get the correct ones, it's not a problem. So these two for the small lobster fittings, these two for the normal, which are the larger ones. Okay, so then the remaining pearls, what do you think to those? I'd like to be invoiced for the creamy white twins on simple studs. One watermelon and the top icy blue. So one watermelon and this blue. So these two here into Perline. Bless you. That's extremely kind of you, Chloe. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay. And if I pop these into Perline. Bless you. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me. Ta-da. Chloe, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Thank you. No, I've wrapped up your shelves. They're all up here for you, so they'll get sent along with the order form even. And your invoice will get sent for you on Tuesday to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the gifted pearls into Perline. It's just here, because I'm sure whoever receives those will be very, very grateful. And that's a lot of your Christmas shopping done. You are prepared. I said this to somebody else the other day who's doing their Christmas shopping. So prepared. I am not that prepared. I would love to be, but I am not. But no, Chloe, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Right, that is the end of the live for today. We're not live on Tuesday, so the next live is on Friday the 25th. I think we're almost fully booked up for Friday. I haven't looked to see if any orders have come through whilst being on the live, so we may be fully booked. I'll update either tomorrow or Tuesday, just depends on if I can get into the office tomorrow night or not. I hope you have a brilliant bank holiday Easter Monday, and I will see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.